Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed Liberation. For my annual 2024 playthrough, going to be doing a ranged weapon challenge for this run, and I'll pin that to the top of chat. There we go. Hey there, Vidman. How's things going? You don't know anything about this game, so backseating from you is an improbable thing. Just saying. That's fair enough, Vidman. It's only for people who actually do backseat, or who want to. I've had that there for a while as well. It's one of the tags I always have. So the last playthrough I did was for my annual 2023. Oh no, it wasn't. Hang on. Yeah, so I did my annual 2023 playthrough in September of last year, and then I just did a playthrough called Ladies Creed, where it was like, could only have Aveline wearing the lady outfit when possible. There's some moments in the game where it's impossible to just have her wearing that one. So we're going to start a new game, and it's going to be ranged weapon challenge. I've done this before with Unity and with Assassin's Creed 3 as well. So Aveline can use the following weapons only: Pistol and Blowpipe, Poison and Beserk dart types. At some points the game may make it impossible to progress without using other methods of killing to defeat enemies. The whip can only be used when forced by the game, when you first obtain it, and whenever using it for swinging across gaps. So I decided to include the whip in that. Even though it's like a melee weapon, it does have a little bit of range on it as well. As always, if there's any glitches that happen that mess things up for the challenge rules, I don't count the rule break or anything like that. I don't think I'll break any of the rules really in the playthrough. I don't have a counter set up for it, but if need be, I can just keep track of that and then add it in later.
Connect with the past. Relive history. Using Abstergo's incredible research into genetic memory, Animus gives you the chance to game within the past. The product you have purchased allows you to access the memories of Aveline de Grandpré, an 18th century assassin caught between two worlds, fighting to find her true purpose. Make history yours. History is our playground. Animus.
Il m'avait forcé.
Come back, chicken. Oh, did you, Vinman? Oh, that's cool. You got the AC Encyclopedia. Didn't even realize that there was one. You would get me one, but that is up to you. Oh, that's all good, thanks, Vinman. Yeah, I hardly read anything anymore, so it wouldn't really be used.
Perfect for plantation work, monsieur. Look at this one. Hard-working, strong, healthy, too. I told you to keep your place, Congo. As I was saying, monsieur, this one is strong as an ox. It's in good health, and all, not counting the missing toes.
Maman?
the effect that they use here goes away. It's only for this section.
Maman! Pardon, madame.
You there! Bantling pest! I'll have you arrested!
Alright, so we have to use melee weapons in this tutorial part. Yeah, Vinman. Yeah. Like, what a piece of shit.
Aveline? Ma chérie, you were shouting again. Was it the nightmare?
Oui. Only a dream. I'm sorry to have woken you.
Shh, ma chérie, shh. Never apologize. A mother worries, even a stepmother.
Thank you, Madeleine. Maman, do you worry too? Did you forget me? Or are you gone? In any case, the night has better uses than sleep.
Bimman, damn, that last dude was a freaking true parcel tongue. Yeah, what a dream to have. Like, yeah. Hey there, Dredd. How's it going? Hey, Bevers. Good afternoon to you. How's it going? Dredd, today's not going to be a good day for you. Redacted all the courier admin has to be rushed in today. Oh, really? Dreadnought? Oh. Well, hopefully it's quick and painless, relatively. Hopefully it's not going to drag out for you as well. Like, how many hours will that take? So just give a little background on this Assassin's Creed game. So there's no present day per se. We don't know who we're playing as. But the implication is that we are just ourselves, the person experiencing the entertainment product. So Abstergo had a subject that experienced the memories of Aveline. And through the recordings that they obtained of those Animus sessions, what they've done is they've created an entertainment product for the public based on those memories. But they've edited it, of course, to suit their own needs and things that they don't want the public to know and all that kind of stuff. So Abstergo, in this game, has released this product, and there's a hacker group called Erudito who have actually hacked into the game because it's a game that's, released on a cloud server. So Erudito has hacked into Assassin's Creed Liberation, and at certain points you actually uncover the truth behind certain things that we've seen in the game. So that's basically what's going on in this. So we're experiencing the memories of Aveline in an entertainment product that we as the player are supposed to be the player in the world of Assassin's Creed, experiencing this entertainment product by Abstergo. So it goes very meta with this. And of course Black Flag continues that on. Dread, it's a lot, so most likely all day. Ooh, yeah. I don't blame you for not looking forward to it, that's for sure. Actually, in Black Flag, you can unlock an audio of the subject that actually experienced the memories of Aveline in Animus sessions that the footage was recorded from, speaking to Warren Vidic, who was actually younger at the time. So the recordings of Aveline and her memories were actually done probably, I think, a decade or two, maybe just a decade before Desmond was put into the Animus. But he sounds like Vidic was probably, what, he looks like he might be 50 in the games that we've seen him in. He sounds like he's 30 in the Black Flag audio that you can unlock, where he's talking to the test subject. I can't remember the subject's number, but the actor who voices that subject in the audio is actually the same actor who voices Gerald, which is a character in this game that acts as Aveline's, he's not a mentor to her, he's just basically someone who is an assassin as well, and they work together in New Orleans. But the same actor who voices Gerald voices this descendant. So it would imply then that Aveline and Gerald did have a child together, and eventually the bloodline went to a point where one of the descendants got captured by Abstergo, or maybe they volunteered. I don't know the circumstances under that character's involvement. But it's a really cool sort of like connective tissue that they've done between Black Flag and this game. Hey there, Mossy. You haven't slept in 2 days. Oh, damn. Well, I hope you can get some sleep soon. That's a long time. 48 hours worth of not sleeping. Bit of advice for people playing this game who haven't played it before. If you do want to play it, the version I'm playing came with the remaster of Assassin's Creed 3. I don't know about physical copy. Like if you still have a PlayStation Vita, I don't know if there's any like brand. I don't know if there's any brand new copies of the game you'd be able to get for it. You might have to get a used copy if you want the original experience, which I never played, so I don't know what the original is like. But I did have a look at some graphics comparisons, and yeah, they definitely stepped them up big time for the other versions of this game. There was a version released for the Xbox 360, and I think it was on the PS3 as well, called Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation HD. But I never played that version either. But the version I'm playing is called Remastered, so they must have just taken the HD version and then remastered that again, or something like that. So yeah, they're the few ways, I guess, in which you could get this game if you're curious about it. or if anyone is. Like, obviously I'm not just talking about or talking to the people who are watching currently when the stream is happening, but anyone who might come across the VOD later and stuff. But I definitely would not go in expecting it to be on the same level as one of the main entries. If you've played Assassin's Creed 3 though, the controls are pretty much the same. There's nothing really too different about it. But there are some differences obviously in what weapons you can use, things like that. Vimin, you were going to say a work associate, work affiliation, a work acquaintance. Yeah, something along those lines. But they do have feelings for each other as well, so it sort of goes beyond that. But he's kind of like a bit sheepish about it. In terms of the economy system in this game, the game deceives you because you can come across chests in the game world, and I'll just see how much this one has, see if I can use it as an example. Okay, so that's not a big amount, 750 from that one, but there are chests where you have like 1,000 or more inside them, and it might make you think, oh, I'll just go around and get the chests, and that should give me enough money to buy everything in the game. Well, to buy everything in the game, if you're going completionist, would also include buying the stopwatches. And these watches can cost anywhere between 500... Well, I don't know if... I can't even remember the starting price. But you have to, like... you can end up paying, like, having to pay 20,000 for that. And then there's the upgrades as well. Like there's some pouch upgrades that are like 24,000. See that chest there, we got $3,000 from that. I'll talk about it when we get to it, but there is a system that they have in this game to help build up more money. But it's a slower process. It takes a bit to get going before it actually starts to give you massive returns on your investment. But essentially it's a system where you have a ship and you get goods on the ship and then you send it to a place that needs those goods. You know, so it's like the convoy system in Assassin's Creed 3, except it's with a ship instead of a convoy. But it's one of those things where it's best to start doing that as early as possible, because if you leave it till later, you're going to be spending a lot of time just, you know, watching a movie while it you know, while the time goes down, because it works on real time. So if it takes like, you know, an hour of travel time in the game, that's how long you're going to have to wait. But I just want to get enough money together for being able to get some of the pouch upgrades, and also being able to use it for ammo replenishment, because I'm going to need a lot of that for this ranged playthrough. My wife tells me I have no sense of direction. I have no idea where that came from. Nice. Thank you for redeeming that, Casper. I don't have any of the channel point redemptions available yet, even the Leap of Faith, because I just want to get into the groove of this game first. Vimman, seriously, $750 in a chest is a free pickup? You wish that happened in real life? Oh, hell yeah. Like, holy shit. Let alone one that has 3,000 in it.
I wanted to be a doctor, but I didn't have the patience for it.
Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Nice pun. My sides are sore from laughing from it. Is the ammo as expensive as the smoke bombs? Now that is a good question, because to be honest, I've never actually paid attention to how much the ammo costs in this game.
Stay on her trail! She is there!
Clip, this character reminds you of Evie. Oh yeah. You can actually get Aveline's outfit in Syndicate for Evie to wear. You can get a hood for this outfit, but the default is the tricorn hat. Sorry, Clip, I missed your message earlier. It was sandwiched in between a couple of other ones.
There!
Okay, so we can't fight these dudes. Vimin, you think you'll be on the ground like, woohoo, if you found a chest in real life with 3,000 in it? It'd be great. I'd be suspicious of who put it there, though. Something that this game had was a persona system, and currently, of course, we're wearing the assassin outfit. There's two other personas that Aveline can take advantage of, and they each have their own pros and cons. They each have certain restrictions and limitations on them. And this is a function that I think would actually work well if they did a game. Now, I know people are going to say, yeah, but we've already got that with Red Dead Redemption. But I reckon you could do an Assassin's Creed set in that time period by making use of the persona system. So just picture this, right? So you're playing as an assassin. Now, generally we think, okay, the assassins have an outfit. And there's multiple time periods where someone wearing an outfit like that would stick out like a sore thumb. And so there's that suspension of belief that has to be applied. Where it's like, yeah, we know in real life that someone wouldn't get away with just blending in with a crowd wearing this outfit. You know, but for the purposes of video game logic, they're able to, you know. But in a setting like the Wild West, when we think about that, we don't think about someone in a hooded outfit going around in broad daylight. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like if they did a movie or a game where you played as a ninja in the Wild West. You know, it's not supposed to be, you know, taken seriously. But the thing is, if you had an Assassin's Creed game set in that time period, I wouldn't want it to be a major game, like a major entry. Like a smaller scale game, I think would be better. And having a persona system in that, the way that I would envision it to work is that, let's say there's a mission and you have to assassinate a target, and the target is the leader of a gang. Now, instead of doing the mission with the assassin outfit on, what you would do is you would switch into the outlaw persona, the outfit and everything, right? And using that, you would then take advantage of an earlier mission's objective where you had to get intel and actually become a member of the gang, you know. So you'd have an in with the gang. So what you would do then, in the mission where you have to assassinate the gang leader, is you would actually do it while wearing the gang outfit, because that will let you get close to him without him being suspicious of you, and then you would be able to assassinate and kill the target. The other thing that I think would make that time period work for the series is if you made it that wearing the assassin outfit during the daytime is pointless, because being an outfit that is that extravagant, it would stick out like a sore thumb. So the game would be more stealth-based focused, less combat-oriented, except when you were wearing the outlaw persona. Then there'd be like another persona, which could be the lawman or woman, doesn't matter, you know, the law persona. And that would give you different benefits. So I think if you take this persona system from Liberation, you can use it to help make time periods in which it doesn't seem like the assassins would fit in, especially with how they look, and actually make it work a bit. But then it's like, well, what about the outfit? What's the point in even having the assassin outfit then, if the benefit is more to, you know, have the other persona? And it's like, well, that's why the assassin outfit would be something that would be better to wear at nighttime when you're going on stealth missions. So it would of course be a game where you can do missions at day or night, you know, whichever you want to do. And if you were to wear an assassin outfit during the daytime, it would make it that your notoriety was already full automatically, or like in this game, it would mean that your notoriety can build up or be at a level already that makes it a little bit difficult. But yeah, that's my idea for having an Assassin's Creed game set in the Wild West. Using a persona system, using a system where wearing the assassin outfit during the day is a big no-no, but wearing it during night is the better option with that outfit as well. Bimin, yeah, only reason you'd not take it is if it was cursed or involved the mob and mafia. Yeah, well that's it too, you know, if you found that on the, like a chest full of money, it would pay to be cautious, because it could be a trap that someone set, you know.
Attention, monsieur! Oh,
Alright, let's have a look, see in here. Okay, Casper, so ammo for your pistol is 200 each.
Désolé.
In this game as well, there is fast travel, but the way it works is not the same way it works in Black Flag, for example, where every single viewpoint is a fast travel point. It's still a situation where you actually have to get Aveline to the fast travel point first. So it's more like in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood and Revelations kind of thing, in a way. You have to actually go to the fast travel point and then use it to fast travel to another spot. Hey there, Alien Fodder, welcome. You've always felt like it's such a shame that this game was originally launched only on the PS Vita, almost as an afterthought, and we all know why. It had a female protagonist and Ubisoft didn't think people were ready for it. Yeah, which I think is ridiculous because, like, I just don't understand it, you know, because having a female protagonist isn't a concept that only began, you know, like in the 2010s and on, you know what I mean? Like, I think of even characters like Samus in Metroid, you know, and things like this. But yeah, I just don't know, I don't understand Ubisoft's thinking about that. It's just ridiculous. Well, I mean, I don't feel that if people don't like playing as a female protagonist, hey, that's fine, you know. I'm not saying that people have to like it, but it's one of those things where it's like, is it really that big of a deal, ultimately? Not enough to be like a controversy and things like that. But I don't know, like, the character of Aveline, like, I would have liked her to get another game. I think that would have been really good, because there's more to her story that we could see, and I think it would be interesting to play as her in a game that doesn't have this game's way of presenting things, i.e., we're playing an entertainment product that Abstergo has released to the public, you know, based on footage that they've edited from real Animus sessions of real events that happened, but they've edited those that footage, you know, things like that. It'd be good to play as her in a game outside of that kind of process. Bimmin, in your Wild West AC game, you'd equate wearing the assassin outfit in the day to having a flag attached to your back saying, "I'm wanted, come arrest me." It would make it near impossible to hide from the general populace's notice. Oh yeah, that's it. You know, like, I mean, that could add an extra challenge for people too, because it'd be like, okay, if you want to wear the assassin outfit out in public, it's going to cause the game world to recognize you more easily each time. Like, it might be a curiosity the first time they see you in it, but if they continually see you in it, it creates an expectation that when they see you in that outfit, that you're actually not there for the purpose that, you know, they're expecting people to be there for, i.e. if you were in a gang situation. Hey there, Lucas. Hope it's going good. Alien Fodder, the reason why is that back then, and until recently, the man who was in charge was a misogynist who thought that a female protagonist wouldn't sell, and that is documented information. Fortunately, he's no longer with the company. Yeah, I think that's you know, a thing where it's like, why, you know? I just don't, like, if I'm someone that doesn't like games that have certain elements to them, why would I want to work on games with those elements in them and, you know, fight against those elements? You know what I mean? So, if you're someone who doesn't like female protagonists, then why make games at all? Like, I guess what I'm saying is, if you're hired to do a job, and it's a job that you wanted, surely you need to be someone that wants to do the job, you know. So if you're against something, why work on games that you know are gonna potentially have that in it? Like, I don't know, I just feel it's weird. And it's the same with a male character, like, you know, not every, this is the thing, extremes in either way is where things seem to land, you know. Like, any direction can be extreme, and the problem with both ends of the extremes is that there's no willingness to listen to the other. You know what I mean? But yeah, like, to not have one because the person working on the games doesn't like that. It's like, well, why go work for another company who doesn't want, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
D'être bien aimé de Dieu est la plus grande.
Women in the public's eye, wearing that in the day would be like an automatic red flag for law enforcement to come get you. If they, you don't know, see you assassinate someone, they'll link your outfit with a troublemaker who needs to be apprehended. Exactly, Vinman, you know, and like you'd have a similar system in Red Dead Redemption where you have like a bounty. So let's say you're as the assassin, right? And the law deems you a threat. Like, they'll put wanted posters up for you. You know what I mean? Like, I think the whole wanted poster aspect definitely would fit in well with an Assassin's Creed game if it was set in the Wild West era. And when you think about games such as Tomb Raider, Horizon Zero Dawn, Control, Metroid, and even Mass Effect, that argument is just ridiculous. It is alien fodder, you know, like, and the idea that everything has to be one way or the other as well. Like, you can have both things, you can have one or the other, but it's also about how people tackle things and subjects like that. Hey there, Crooked. Welcome on in, Senny. How's it going for you today, dude? Well, the liberation of liberation is going pretty good. Just going around and getting some money for Aveline so that when we have to refill for ammo, I've got plenty of money for her to do that with. And also to get the pouches, you know, for more ammo. And then you could get a small XP award for each of your wanted posters you remove. Like 10 XP per 2 wanted posters. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be good too as well. To have like a little bit of XP that you get given. Crooked, we need money. I had a goddamn plan. Good one, Casper. The liberation of liberation has begun. Sure has. And we thought we need beautiful outfits for Aveline. Yeah, I mean, I really like the assassin outfit that she has. It's a shame that the hood version isn't default, or at the very least something you can go in straight away and choose. You have to go to a tailor and find it and then equip it, kind of thing. So open that up. There we go. So Aveline's got like 33,000. Doing this now will mean I don't have to do much of it later, and I'll still loot enemies for ammo and stuff. So it won't purely be just refilling ammo by buying it. Crooked, you're doing a bit better than yesterday, but just woke up, so let's see. Glad to hear it's going well. Hopefully so. Hopefully you feel 100% better soon, dude. Like, it's just annoying being sick. And thanks, yeah. I don't think I'll be finishing the game today, even when I do my second stream. So it looks like I'll probably finish this tomorrow and then start Black Flag tomorrow as well. And I won't be doing anything for Black Flag that's special though. I'll just be doing the main story, and I won't be like doing much of the side stuff. Vimen, the nesting doll of liberation. Liberation within another liberation. A liberationception, if there ever was one. Only thought, are you talking about those wonderful dresses she wears to blend in? Yeah, I mean, that was interesting too, to have that as a persona, like the lady persona. It's a shame that, you know, you couldn't actually climb stuff. But it made sense as to why they made it that she couldn't. Women, basically, yeah. That's it.
Oh!
L'enfer t'attend.
Women, technically it would work that way. As you liberate each province within a region, then finally liberate the region's capital. Therefore, liberationception. That's true. Yeah, it's definitely something that would be plausible as like a structure, or like, you know, a hierarchy of things. So the small cartridge pouch upgrade is 1,500. I think the large one is like 20 something. But yeah, we'll grab this small cartridge pouch. Hats, alligator hunter hat, and the assassin's hood. Cost 750, so I'll grab that as well. And yeah, you get different color variations for the different personas as well, which I think is pretty cool. They did something like that.
You there! Halt! Huh? Where did she go?
Alrighty then. There may still be some chests that haven't popped up on the map, but time to actually do the objective for the mission that we're on. Go to the pigeon coop. Bimmen, equal to liberating a state like Florida. You liberate each county, then each section, and finally Tallahassee, the state's capital city. Just an example of a possible scenario. Yeah. It's interesting when they do that concept in video games, you know, liberating a district. Assassin's Creed Syndicate took it to a whole new level where it's like, yeah, to access an actual main story sequence, how about we lock it behind having to do a minimum amount of borough liberations? Instead of just leaving it up to the player to decide whether or not they wanted to do any ones beyond the first one, you know. Like, yeah, I can kind of get why they would have wanted to make it a forced thing, but at the same time, it's like, why? And then at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's only 3, thankfully. Like, imagine if it was 5. I don't know how many there are, but... Anyway, that was something that they did for Syndicate. Alright, so let's see where we're up to. Okay, I can't do a recap thing. Oh, hang on, that's right, it's in the database. That's right, the database is where I need to go. DNA, here we go. Alright, sequence 1. Okay, so the prologue was only a nightmare. The past is gone but not forgotten. So it was just a dream that Aveline had. So that's basically what happened most recently in the story, and we're in the first real main story mission. Bimmen, you first learned of it from Red Faction Guerrilla. Oh yeah. I remember being disappointed in the ending for that. But I think it was more that I played it back when it came out but never finished it. And then all those years later I finally finished it. And I was a bit let down by the ending. It just felt like, oh, is this it? Kind of thing. I don't know what I was expecting. But I did like that game and the sort of like the look of it and everything.
We have uncovered news of a plantation from which slaves are vanishing. The owners reported their escape, but our network can find no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from within. A dressing chamber has been prepared for you in a strategic location. From the top of the cathedral, you will see it.
Vimmen, you personally feel our in-real-life colonies on Mars will be nearly fully subterranean, not on the surface except for maybe airlocks. Yeah. I mean, the thing about that too is like, I wouldn't like to be the first people to experience life on Mars. Like, there's definitely a lot of stuff on Earth that can kill us, right? But we know that. Like, it's not a foreign planet to us, you know. But if we're on a planet that we don't know, and we don't have all, like, you know, we've got centuries of examples of things that will kill people, you know, that we can reference and that we know about, that we can, you know, learn about. But on a new planet, especially in the early days of being on that new planet, we don't so much have that advantage, you know, so who knows what friggin' things could go wrong. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be the first people to go to another planet and colonize it. Like, the people who do, my hats would go off to them, because there is a part of me that would absolutely love to explore another planet. But if it's a one-way trip, and once you decide to go and you get there, you can't go back, that's a different story. But I'll be long dead by that time, so it's not something that worries me. Binman, maybe, absolutely not, maybe after a full colony is set up, essentially an underground city or two. That's it, you know, something that becomes a known variable that you can be like, yeah, you know, this is something that is reasonable to accept.
Yes.
Yeah, Alien Fodder, I have watched the movie The Martian with Matt Damon. Yeah, I saw that at the movies when it came out, and I thought it was great. I haven't seen it since though, but I did enjoy it.
Avez-vous perdu la raison?
Casper, this is the middle age, born too late to visit the moon for the first time, born too early to visit Mars. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to look at it, though. If you look at two different things in the in-between. But you feel it wouldn't be in your lifetime. You feel possibly 100, 120 years, give or take 10 years. That is so true, you know. Like, when we see science fiction movies and stuff, sometimes they make it out like it's very easy for things to change into what we see it as in their story, you know. But real life has a certain unpredictability to it that can't be replicated in a movie or a video game. I mean, in a way it can be simulated in a video game. Like, you can have random things that just go wrong, but not on the same scale as in real life. Okay, so Aveline is best suited for combat, while in the Assassin persona it can use the chain kill ability. The Assassin persona is always notorious, and guards are quick to notice her. Lower the Assassin persona's notoriety by bribing corrupt magistrates using any persona. The Assassin persona can climb freely. The Lady persona is weak in combat and has limited access to weapons and tools. The Lady persona can charm and bribe guards. The Lady persona gains notoriety slower than the other personas. To lower the Lady persona's notoriety, kill witnesses using any persona. The lady persona can't jump, climb, or sprint. The slave persona is weak in combat and has limited access to weapons and tools. The slave persona can blend with the crowd, work with groups, or by carrying crates. To reduce the slave persona notoriety, tear down wanted posters using any persona. The slave persona can free run. Vim in Hell, Doom 3 was till 2145, 121 years from now. That's it, Vim, and, you know, like, that's just crazy to think of that amount of time.
A delivery will arrive at the plantation. A perfect cover. Hide in a wagon and follow the cart to discover the location without being seen.
Bimman, no offense, but it's read as 21 to 45. Oh, I see, yeah, 21:45. I gotcha. I had to think for a moment what you were meaning. Bimman, just like this year is often said as 2024. Yeah. I don't know, personally I feel you can say it either way. Oh, I forgot to mention too, optional objectives aren't a thing either in this playthrough. It doesn't matter if I get them or not.
Who are you? How did you get past the guards? We have plenty of trouble here already. Don't need no more.
I'm Aveline, a friend. Slaves have been reported escaped, but none has yet reached any safe house. My contacts fear the worst.
If you're a spy, Aveline, you won't find no cause for persecution here. My brothers have vanished, then my aunt. Today my youngest sister, Therese. They ain't escaped, as you say. They're taken. Besides, Therese would never survive on her own.
I'll find her. If any have trodden through these fields, they must have left tracks.
Hey there, Kit Kat. I like the name, by the way. Kit Kats are awesome. They're delicious. Not every single one, no. The only one I'm not playing is Rogue, because I played it back when it came out and finished it and hated it, so I haven't played it ever again since. Yeah, Kit Kat. Yeah, it's the only game in the series that I haven't played more than once. This one that I'm playing now, it had been out for a while on different platforms, but when they did the remaster for Assassin's Creed 3 in 2018, this remaster of Liberation came with it. So that was the first time back then that I actually played it. So it's one of the games that I do include when I do a marathon. Indeed, Casper. Delicious emote. Nice addition with the sunnies. Your name is Katie, but your nickname is Kit Kat. Oh, cool. Yeah. Haven't actually had a Kit Kat in a long time. They're just so good. I think there's some other flavors now too.
Don't be afraid, Therese. I'm a friend. Who did this? Your master?
No. This son.
Oh, please help. Be strong. I'll get you to safety.
You'll pay for this. Guards! Hurry! We've got rats in the barn.
Alright, so I don't have any ranged weapons, I don't think. Yeah, so this doesn't count, because I don't have a ranged weapon. Yeah, I don't have pistols as yet.
This nightmare! I can't take no more!
His terror is over, Therese. Stay with me. We must hurry.
Let's loot them. Kit Kat, they're good. You've only played AC 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's cool. 2 was your favorite? Awesome. Yeah, 2 was really, really good. But that's good that you played AC 1, 2, and 3. AC 2 was really good. I mean, I like AC 1 and 3 as well. But yeah, AC 2. And that came out 15 years ago as well. It's hard to believe.
Aveline, my daughter, wandering alone at dawn. Where have you been?
After the nightmare, I went to take air. Dear stepmother, I'm grown now. You needn't worry for my safety.
You underestimate the dangers of the world. If not to your safety, then to your reputation. Why must you be so headstrong? I wish you would...
In truth, Madeleine, I'm in need of your assistance. I'm afraid it's urgent.
What now?
While walking, I was startled by cries of distress. Following them, I discovered a woman, a slave, badly wounded.
Where is she? I will send help.
She awaits in a wagon, outside, in the street.
Aveline!
Don't be cross. I knew you'd know the thing to do. I couldn't risk leaving her to perish, or worse.
Or worse! You have already sentenced her to persecution by your very impulsiveness. Very well. I will not turn my back now, not that you have left me much choice. I will see that she is treated in utmost discretion.
Thank you, Madeleine.
In the meantime, hurry to town and fetch her new traveling clothes. Go quickly. We have no time to lose.
Vim and sarcasm. Thanks, Rod, for making us all feel like ancients. I mean, a lot can happen in that amount of time, too, as well. Think about the day-to-day. Oh yeah, Kit Kat. Yeah, Origins. That is a great game. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins. Would definitely recommend that one. It's really, really good. It's very different to the other games because they started to go into RPG style with that one. But in comparison to the ones that came after it, it's pretty light RPG. Oh yeah, that's alright, Kit Kat. There's so many games in the series, like... It's just crazy now. All the side games that came out as well. It's so funny when you hear the NPCs talking because what they've done is they've had the dialogue reversed, so it sounds all mumbled and weird. I mean, there are some actual NPC quotes that you can hear. There's also some weird things that they've done with the audio. Kit Kat, yeah, you took kind of a long break from your gaming, so now trying to catch up on some. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, so many different games, with so many different, you know, ways that you can, experience them now too, like whether it's like a remaster or remake and stuff. Yeah, it sounds really weird. It's, that kind of stuff.
Aveline, late to lunch and looking ashen again. I fear you are not resting enough.
Oh, Papa. I'll take my rest when this life is exhausted.
You will hasten that end at this rate. I do fear you are more like your father than is fit for a lady. A chip of the same block. In passing, Monsieur Blanc requests your assistance at the warehouse. I dare say he has work to offer.
Is that all he has to offer? I should think for all his attention, he would request your hand.
All the same, it's the work that interests me.
Philip.
Oh, dear me. By the turn of this conversation, it would appear I have lingered too long at this table. If you'll excuse me.
Good day, Papa.
There, he is gone. I can tell you now, Aveline. I have taken care of everything. Your friend will be safe. If you have any more womanly problems, do not hesitate to see me.
Animus memory notes. Since the disappearance of her mother, Aveline has been raised by Madeline Delisle. With the realization that they shared similar views on slavery, the bond between the two women grows stronger. Apparently these notes were actually added for the HD version and this remaster. They weren't in the original PlayStation Vita version of the game. Hey there, Brooders! How's it going? Welcome on in. Vimin, you feel actually having an IRL Animus would be the pinnacle of gaming. Oh yeah, could you imagine that? Like, that would feel so surreal as well, knowing that you're experiencing actual memories that happened.
Second time this month. Customer relations are strained enough without shipments disappearing.
Your frustration is understandable, monsieur. In your position, I should demand a full investigation. Please, let me look into it. I will go talk to Monsieur de Saint-Maxent at once.
Most grateful, Monsieur Blanc. At least I know I can always rely on you.
Oh, nice, Brutus. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're going great. As for me, things are going well. It's much cooler weather too, which always helps. I prefer cold weather. Women are akin to the Matrix, where you feel like you're legit there in the game, not just an outside influence on its events, but actually there. That's true, you know. Like, and it's like another layer of reality as well that you're experiencing.
My boy, the cargo was stolen from this very ship. I have no more means of retrieving it than you do.
Oui, monsieur. That is indeed troubling. Well, what would you suggest then?
I know this much. The devil had that gall to impersonate my dress and my signature. Can you imagine?
No, monsieur. Imagination has never been my, strong suit. If it's not too much trouble, may I look at your books?
My books? I'd interrogate the captain. If this crew takes bribes, I'd wager he's no less corruptible.
Heureusement pour vous, je suis un honnête homme.
Come back anytime.
Marcel Gianin also plays this captain, Dominguez.
Are you the captain of this ship?
Si. Capitan Carlos Dominguez, at your service.
May we speak in private, Capitan?
Who am I to refuse such a comely creature? Come.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what happened with Monsieur de Saint-Maxent's shipment?
Why would you want to know? Bah! Don't you worry, my little Angel. The cargo found its way to the intended recipient. Let me pour you a cup. I dare you to tell me this isn't the best Madeira wine that ever graced your heavenly lips.
If you insist, Capitan.
I do. You will not find a better vintage in all of the New World.
I'm intrigued. Truly.
Truly. I love how she says that.
They hid the goods in 2 warehouses.
Brutus, you're backwards. Your hot season is starting. You hate the heat. You also hate cold. You're never happy. Oh no, that'd be so annoying. From one extreme to the other. Like, yeah. It's one of those things where I don't mind it when it's like warm weather. But yeah, when it starts to get really hot, it's like, ugh. Very difficult to cool down. Vimin, you only feel some games might be too much for even you, like the Resident Evil series, Left 4 Dead. Or Back 4 Blood, the visceral experience would be too much for some. Oh yeah, Vim, and like that's the other aspect to consider. Like when you look at something like The Matrix, they don't go into the, you know, what the effects on the human body are of those kinds of things too. And, you know, as we know already, people can get motion sickness from things. So to actually have them be able to experience a video game in that way would be even more difficult.
Heureusement pour vous, je viens donner.
Alright, so I can't use melee weapons, because this is a situation where I can actually flee the fight.
Salutations! Suis-je sur votre chemin? Eh bien, regardez-moi ces jolis habits.
So Aveline can't even go into haystacks. I wonder if it's only the haystacks that have like a cart. I wonder if she can actually jump into haystacks that are just on the ground. Probably not.
Such corseted fury! Stay on our trail!
She's there! Stay on our trail! There! Pardonnez-moi.
The lady doth protest too much.
In the Lady Persona outfit too, this is Aveline's top speed.
Is that your heaving bosom of rage?
Get back!
Enchanté de vous revoir.
Such corseted fury!
Such corseted fury! Where did she?
There she is!
It's for the best. Bimman, to actually smell those undead zombies rotting flesh or feel like you're actually physically getting attacked, you don't know that might cause a PTSD epidemic. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I don't even think I'd want it to be to that level.
I am terribly grateful for your assistance, Mademoiselle de Grandpré. But how did you ever... Never mind. Just please, tell your father to expect a considerable discount for his trouble.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Je vous souhaite le bonjour.
You may put your mind at ease, monsieur. The cargo will be delivered on time.
I dare say thanks are owed to Saint Nicolas.
Or perhaps a guardian angel, monsieur.
Ah, Aveline. I'm sure it is not your old father's company that draws you here. I will leave you both to your private business.
Aveline, the documents you found aboard the Rat Captain's ship. I recognize the name. Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer, a known enemy. I don't know what his business is here, but we can be sure it's more than a simple larceny.
How can I help?
One of Agate's servant contacts tells us that he will attend a social soiree at the governor's mansion this evening.
I'll have my best dress ready. Or my worst. Fear not, Gerald. I'll uncover his true purpose.
In the meantime, may I suggest that you, familiarize yourself with the governor's mansion? Perhaps discover a discreet way to enter?
Don't worry, Gerald. I will prepare well.
One more thing. There is a small house for sale near the governor's mansion. It would be ideal for a dressing chamber. If you wouldn't mind buying it.
Your wish is my command, Monsieur Blanc.
Bimman, for example, you played Resident Evil 2 Remake using a Matrix Animus. You die in-game, a week later your girlfriend playfully bites you, boom, PTSD episode. Not good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd want a game to be on that level of realism, even if they are using something that, you know, you can really feel stuff with. I mean, obviously that would have, like, that would have to have, like, major, like, health warnings added to the game and stuff. Guardian Angel. What are those? Good question, Arnie. Wonder what they are. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Vidman.
Remember, we need these goods delivered to the south entrance just after sunset. Here, this will grant you access to the kitchen.
Easy money. Whoops, sorry, mate. Aveline just stole the broom. The minute came to mind is that buddy Aveline just met with mentioned Guardian Angel. Oh yeah. In Assassin's Creed Revelations, Desmond calls Clay his Guardian Angel, and then Clay's like, there's no such thing, which in his context is very, very true, because Lucy was supposed to be his guardian to help him get out of Abstergo. But obviously, she did not. Alright, so this is how I'm going to have to play it for this range challenge mode. Okay, so getting to where the governor's office is, I can get through without fighting. But when I get to the office, there's going to be a battle. And I don't have a pistol. So when we do the fight, even though I could steal the rifle from an enemy, it could be very, very tricky. So I want to make sure that I can do the quick shot. So it might take a few attempts just to get through it, so I can get through it without using... Because I need to watch out for 2 enemies attacking at once. Because if 2 enemies attack at once, and you press the counter button, Aveline won't just block, she'll actually do a finishing move on both of them. So I've got to be careful for that aspect too. I mean, for this part too, I have to remain undetected, so even if I did take the gun off the enemy, I'm not allowed to.
With the Spanish under our spell, the company man will at last have the power to fulfill our true purpose. And if you provide us the labor, we'll ensure the errors of Santo Domingo are not repeated here.
I will do all I can to smooth the handover of the colony, and your mission will have all the workers it needs, provided you make good on your promise. Labor is in tight supply as it is, and I must remain in power as governor. Were our arrangement ever detected...
My, Governor. I fear the air of conspiracy has gone to your head. We'll make good on our promise, so long as your end of the bargain is kept.
Everything is under control. You can count on me.
Bueno. Then I shall await to indulge in your delightful soirée. Tonight, I drink to the death of the Brotherhood.
just catch that there, so I can catch you before you go into lurk, Vinman. You feel a customizable setting for sensory perception for an Animus Matrix gaming system might be a good idea. Like a zombie can bite you, you just don't feel itch or smell things, just like how in dreams you can't smell anything or feel temperature. That's true. Yeah, like feeling a sensation, but not having that sensation be a one-to-one representation of the actual sensation the person would have felt, you know. So instead of feeling the pain of a bullet wound, you would just feel a sensation that isn't a pain sensation. It's like if you put your finger on your hand, you know, that kind of, like if you just tap your hand, like that kind of little feedback, like just feeling it like that, or like you would with a controller when it vibrates. No worries at all, Vinman. Thank you so very much for being here, and I hope that you enjoy your lurk as well. Now, when it comes to that, I'm allowed to use that because it's not me actually killing them, and they're using their weapon, their rifle.
Why? You would sacrifice the good of the colony to a Templar conspiracy, Gouverneur. I should ask you why.
The Order is the future. The Templars will keep our colony French.
The Templars will keep the colony Templar. Why does the Ferrer want workers? Tell me his plans and redeem yourself.
I know nothing of his plans. I was to send him slaves and vagrants. The ones most likely to rise up against...
Against those who would oppose oppression and claim the lives that is owed them. Rest in peace, Gouverneur.
Le gouverneur est mort! Aux armes! Aux armes!
So yeah, if the enemies are going to shoot at me, I'm allowed to use a human shield. So have that as something that can be done. Bimman, maybe that part just goes completely numb for the rest of the gaming session until you end the session or heal enough to negate the effect. Like if you get your arm injured in a game, it feels like your arm went completely asleep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because that might freak people out if it happens. I don't know, yeah. Because what happens if someone is really actually paralyzed and they just think it's because they're playing the game at the time?
You there! Hunt! Where did she go?
And they think, oh yeah, it's just the game doing it, so I'll be fine. Meanwhile, hours later, when they stop the gaming session and it's still numb, they're like, oh shit. And who knows what could have been the cause for it, you know, like, I don't know, like a spider bite or something. I don't know. But that'd be a consideration to think as well.
If all the labor vanishes, plantation.
Alright, so this is where the game wants me to do a chain kill. I can't skip this. I have to actually do it, so this doesn't count against the rules. Actually, no, I can get out of it. Cool. Never mind that. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I've got the pistol now. Cool. Alright, now I have the pistol. Cool. So I didn't actually have to do the chain kill. Was able to exit out of it. Anonymous memory notes. 2 years have passed since Aveline disposed of Governor de Abadi. During that time, she found no trace of the man called Defera, yet his plans continue to threaten New Orleans' population. Women, maybe a medical oversight system where if you accidentally get hurt in real life, the system would inform you, hey, maybe pause the game and check it out IRL. I don't truly know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that would work too, because then the game itself would have to have, what do you call it, a system to keep track of what's happening to your body as well, you know. But it would definitely be something to consider.
My student. The hornet's nest grows. I retreat to safety, the better to observe and strike. I require your assistance. Use your gifts to follow my trail. May the lower guide you swiftly.
Hey there, Ifrit. It's going really good, thank you. Welcome on in. And how's your day going today? Ifrit, it's actually 3 AM here in New York, about to doze off, but figured you'd tune in. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for tuning in, especially being that time for you. Very, very early, or late, I guess, depending on whether you've been awake all this time until then. But I hope you had a great day. Yesterday, it would be for you now. But thank you so much for popping in, especially that time. Vimin, here's a possibility. You just can't play the game without at least one other person keeping an eye on you while you game. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I mean, there'd be so many things to consider with a gaming system like that, for sure. I like that. We're already at the destination, but the game won't let me actually interact until we do this last little bit. Hey there, AW. Welcome. How's things going?
Agate, you wrote of the enemy?
Yes. Deep in the bayou, a dangerous imposter spreads real roots. He calls himself Francois Macandal, my own mentor. The leader, the priest, the brother, to whose cause I devoted my life. He was put to death by fire. I failed to prevent it. Who is this imposter, and what are his affiliations? This you will need to uncover. But first, preparations. Francois Macandal was an expert in poisons. This blowpipe was his.
A fine weapon.
A single dart blown from a distance will fell a man. You may use this to your advantage, if you approach in stealth.
Alright, fast poison. That's also something that we can use in this playthrough. Being able to do that from a haystack is definitely cool.
The false Macandal gathers followers. They attempt to overtake smuggling operations on the bayou. To finance what, I cannot say. There is a smuggler, a woman named Elise Lafleur. She knows every bog and tangle of the swamp. Perhaps she could be persuaded to help.
I'm sure I can motivate her.
Good. When you get to Macandal, use your darts to approach, but remember, You will need to complete your mission using more direct means.
We offer two choices.
You give up the river?
Or we take the river.
Or you suffer before you die?
Three choices, then.
You dare threaten me? You bracket-faced parasite, I've no more claim here than the dung beetles.
You'd best heed the lady. We have you outnumbered.
Look around, old man. Your hired hands will flee at the first sign of trouble.
Aye, but the lady's temper alone could take on an army, and the swamp is no friend of yours.
Stop right there, assassin!
Oh, that's okay, AW. That's no trouble at all. That is annoying when disconnects happen. That's for sure. I'm doing well. Things are going really good. How about yourself? I was wondering what happened there. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail, Casper.
the hell are you?
A fine display of gratitude. I'm no enemy, if that's what you fear.
I fear nothing.
My name is Aveline. I seek the leader of these men. He calls himself François Macondal.
You seek him? To what end?
A final one.
Ah, then you are my kind of woman. Name's Roussillon. My partner in crime is Elise. Though, I've heard her called otherwise.
Will you help me find their base? No one knows these waters as you do. In return, I'll restore your control of this territory.
We've invested years of work in this camp. Why would we need your help?
4 reasons, right there.
Would you not prefer to move your wares freely?
If you think there's only one base, you really do need me. Those louts are spread out thin as swamp gas.
It's settled then. Elise will help you find the Blighters.
Blighters, eh? Fast forward to Assassin's Creed Syndicate. AW, not bad. You're about to give a try for Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, excellent. That's good. That was a really good game. I thought that was a great game. Here we go. Here's a leap of fail point I can use. Bimman, no offense to that lady, but she's an idiot. I fear nothing. Only idiots say and believe that. A healthy fear of things is what keeps one alive. Yeah. I mean, it can be a natural response to something as well. And it can be, you know, one of those things that in trying to not use it, you could end up, you know, I guess it's like a danger response as well. Okay, Casper, it's time for Aveline to do a leap of fail. Thank you for redeeming that. Bimman, like you're afraid of heights because you know if you fall from said height, your chances of survival are nil. Yeah. I mean, obviously there's safety harnesses and things that you can, you know, take advantage of as well. But even with all those things in place, it might not necessarily take away the fear of the heights themselves. Because you might be afraid of heights. And it might be a thing where it doesn't matter if you're on the most secure thing in the world. It's the fact that you're actually up high on anything. Whereas for some people it might be a fear of heights, but more so what they're actually on. If something is unstable and they're up high, they might be afraid. But if it's very stable and they're up high, they might not be. Exactly, Casper. Assassin's Creed splat. And even if you did survive them and you'd never do it again, yeah. Well, that's definitely understandable.
Did you bring a canoe? Or do you expect your gentle breeding to keep you from the alligators? Best take one of mine then, and learn to use it right quick. Smugglers. Such an ugly word. Even slavers are called merchants. Why can't my title be Queen of the Bog? Protector of Innocence? Paddling instructor? And Champion of Trade?
Too long to fit on a wanted poster. Tell me, when did your troubles with Macandal's men begin?
About the same time the Spanish governor arrived. Just a big old coincidence, I'm sure. This is as far as the water will take us. They set up their base around a wrecked ship that ran aground not far from here. The other base is a little further along. There.
I'll check out this base. You scout ahead.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine. Aveline says that to her later. I like that. Bit of a mirroring. Now, obviously, this has to be done. So using melee weapons is okay for this part.
Glad I didn't put money on that fight. Would have lost. And barely a scratch on you. Now here's a pretty prize. An alligator egg.
Give me
Take
an
it.
egg.
You've earned it.
Give me an egg. Give me an egg.
Aveline. A woman among reptiles.
Takes one to know one.
Ouais, that it does. Right then. If you don't run the bastard through right here, I'll meet you at the next base.
AW, like Scarecrow said once, without fear, life is meaningless. Ah, yes, good old Scarecrow. He's definitely an expert on fear, and he's very happy to give demonstrations. Women, how about bog aficionado? That could be true.
my faithful acolyte. The day of the sacred ceremony draws near. I am in want of nothing but more men to join our ranks. Gather the faithful and await my word.
Vimin, you mean it's short enough to fit on a wanted poster like Aveline said? That's a fair point. Definitely is short enough. Alright, so I was talking about earlier how in this game you have to actually travel to a fast travel point before you can actually fast travel. And I want to go and get some supplies. So I think maybe if I go here first, I think there's a shop there. But in any case, I'm going to have to do some traveling so I can get my ammo refilled. No, there won't be a store there, that's right. This is where Agate is. In any case, let's just go to the entrance point for New Orleans. This will be a short stream, but I'll be doing another one later. Oh, the game won't let me actually go back to New Orleans yet? Oh. Alright, fine. We need to find a spot in the bayou where there's a shop that we can go to. Hey there, Hermione. Welcome. How goes the liberation of... Wait, liberation? It's going not too badly, actually. doing a ranged weapons only challenge. I wanted to go back to New Orleans, but the game won't let me at this point in the story because it wants me to stick to doing the Bayou missions. But it's going good. We're still very early into the game. Hermione, New Orleans. This is the PS5 version. It is, yeah. Yeah, this came bundled with the remaster of Assassin's Creed 3. Alright, so I was hoping to actually go and refill Aveline's ammo, but the game is like, no, you must stick to the Bayou area, you cannot go anywhere else. And there's even areas of the Bayou that you can't go to yet. Because there is an area in this Bayou section where you can actually buy stuff. But I'm not allowed to access it yet, apparently. Hermione, are you going to get, or have you already gotten the whale Easter egg? Nah, not going to bother with that stuff. Too time consuming. Which is ironic given I'm doing a time consuming thing right now, but yeah. I mean, Easter eggs are cool and all, but they're not really my main motivator for playing a game, to be honest. But for Unity, there's an Easter egg that I want to do for one of the future playthroughs for its 10th anniversary. Vimen, you had to look it up. It would be Elise Lafleur, Bog Aficionado. And there's the title. Here we go. Now we're closer to the spot where you can buy ammo, but the next question will be, will the game let me actually do that at this point? No, that's not what I wanted to do, game. I wanted you to actually just drop down normally, you know? Small spoke bomb pouch. We'll grab that. Okay, so that's that, but need to go and get some ammo. So fast poison darts are 500 per item. Smoke bombs, 1,400 per item. This is what I was talking about earlier, where you may think you have a lot of money in this game by just getting money from the chests, but really when you look at how much stuff costs, that money can go very quickly. Smoke bombs are not a priority for this playthrough though, more so the fast poison darts, the berserk poison darts, and ammo for the gun as well. So that's going to cost Aveline 3,500 to fill it up to maximum. Actually, something I want to check out for a moment. Hello, Schiller. Welcome on in, dude. It's going really good, thank you. Up to this current mission, and I needed to get some ammo. Had to travel a fair way to find the area. How's things going with you, dude? And how are you feeling today as well? This pocket pistol, 20,000. This double-barreled pistol, 10,000. So yeah, if you want to do a completionist run of this game and buy everything, you need a lot of money in the game. Vinman, $500 for a fast poison dart? Wow, fuck that. That's like 500% inflation. Absolutely, Vinman. Like, it's really ridiculous. Sheila, great to hear. You're good. Cheers, dude. And I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome that you're going good. So far, the range challenge hasn't proven too difficult. There was a combat scenario, and basically I just had to keep equipping the fists and then have Aveline disarm the enemy and take their rifle off them, and then just do a quick shot. I'm allowed to use firing line as well, so if enemies with weapons, with guns, are going to shoot at me, I can actually grab a human shield. Bimman, that's equal to a freaking double cheeseburger costing like $40. Thanks, but no thanks. It would have to be such an amazing friggin' burger. It would also have to give you some kind of, like, you know, temporary immortality or something. I don't know, for like, you know, add 10 more years onto your life or something. I've done a range challenge with Assassin's Creed 3 before, and Assassin's Creed Unity as well. So this will be the third game I'm doing that type of challenge with. But or increase your actual luck for 2 days. How about 2 months? That'd be that'd be better.
Still in one piece, I see. What did you find?
A letter from the coward Macandal. He's preparing a ceremony.
Voodoo?
Yes, but to what end?
Power? What other end is there? Show him you've got the spirits at your back, especially the mean ones, and people do most anything you say. There's your real magic. It's that way, well hidden in the trees. Wait, I recognize those men. They're escaped slaves, hired from Saint-Danger.
The shantytown?
Oui, though it barely deserves the name. A cramped, miserable place.
The men I saw at your camp, they were from Saint-Danger?
Oui, Roussillon wasn't too happy when I hired them, but he got used to the idea. Please, you can't hurt them.
It goes without saying.
Best of luck, then. Go. I'll be at the office if you need me.
It's like, thank you, game, for fucking up. Like, for one, I don't know why Aveline couldn't do the parkour on those trees. Vimon, who do you voodoo bitch? That's a Sam B line from Supernatural, is it? How about true, false? Nothing is true, everything is false. Contradictory. As if it's true, it's paradoxical. Exactly. Oh, holy fucking shit, game. Fine then, I'll just do a quick shot. At least then I'll know we'll actually fucking hit the target. For fuck's sake. Alright, let's try this again. I caught it before the animation would finish for killing with melee weapons.
My faithful acolyte, preparations are complete. Our ceremony will take place on the eve of St. John. Assemble my followers.
Talk about fucking game mechanics fucking you over. So you gotta be careful, because when it comes up with the icon letting you know that two enemies are attacking you at once, pressing any button will make the kill animation happen for both of them. And I was trying to actually just do a quick shot, but every fucking rifle I took off the enemy was already used, had to reload. Then I pressed the button to cancel reload, which was the same button as the friggin' counter move. Hermione, nothing is true, everything is nothing. Vim and true oblivion, indeed.
He has balls of steel. Et puis?
Where's Elise?
My company doesn't satisfy you? Oh, I am hurt. Pray, tell me what you found. I'm as good a confidant as the lady, I swear.
It's not a confidant I need, but an informant. Macandal is holding a ceremony on St. John's Eve tonight, but I don't know where.
I know who can help, and you can help me in return. There's a witch doctor in Saint-Anger, the eyes and ears of the bayou. I sent Elise to him with supplies, but she forgot this. So hard to find honest criminal help these days. Give him this. With his trust, the secrets of the bayou will be yours.
Thank you.
By the by, come back when you are done. I have a job or two that could use a woman of your caliber. And some work as well. Huh?
Biko, you never gave Liberation any attention. Is it DLC or a full game? I'd classify it as a full game. Although when it first came out, it was titled Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. But when they did the HD version for the Xbox 360 and PS3, they just called it Assassin's Creed Liberation HD. And this is the remaster that comes with Assassin's Creed 3 Remaster. It was originally on the PlayStation Vita. Vimin, you don't trust him? That's fair enough. Spoiler alert, he's not a villain. Biko, strange, not played it ever, same as Rogue. Rogue came out of nowhere. Yeah, Rogue was 2014, I should say. And that was Xbox 360 and PS3 initially. Then they did like a remaster of that as well. Because the bullets in this game for the pistol cost less than the poison darts, I think I'll be using the pistol more often when I can help it, because then it won't cost as much to refill it if I need to refill it. Then maybe he just gets under your skin or comes off as untrustworthy. You don't know. That's totally fair as well, for that to be a reaction. Biko and his Rogue a full game? Feels like they did Rogue very quickly, or is it just a super quick year? Yeah, it's a full game, but I'd say that the story, if you did it just doing the story, there's less story than side content in that game. But it's a full game though, and they started working on it the same year it came out, both from the writing side of things to all the other dev stuff as well. So it's kind of a big rushed game. That's why it's a very rushed story and haphazardly combines itself with Unity and stuff. Hermione, Rogue is very short story-wise. Black Flag is much larger. Exactly, Hermione, yeah. Wicked, AC Liberation, Freedom Cry, Mirage, full standalone expansions for bigger than DLC, smaller than full game in your opinion? Yeah. I guess we can all classify things that we want to classify them as, but I'd classify this as a full game. But for some people, a full game might only be like a long game. But yeah, Mirage is definitely bigger than a DLC. Same with this and Rogue. Freedom Cry as a DLC is smaller than Liberation because it's only 10 Is it 10 memories? I think it's 8 memories in total.
Elise! Aveline! Does Macondal still live?
He's holding a ceremony tonight. Venerable One, I bring supplies from Roussillon.
Thank you. This Macondal is a dark influence over the people of Sandange. If you can stop him, I will help. Yes. His shadow emanates from the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. He has a poison in his possession, from which you will not recover if stung. I will give you the antidote, but it will not stop the poison. Only limit its damage. Time is short. You must take this now.
I've had worse, I think. Thank you. We'll strike tonight. I'll disguise myself as a slave, so that I'm invisible to Macondal's followers.
I'll be ready when you are. St. John won't know what hit him.
Hermione, this discussion is interesting. What do you guys think of Opposing Force and Blue Shift? The 2 expansion games following the original Half-Life. I've only played them once. When did they come out? 20 years ago or so? More than that, probably. But I liked both of them. I liked Blue Shift the most, I think.
How long have you been working with Roussillon?
Years.
Is he your... well...
Oh, God, no. No, don't get me wrong. I pluck my eye out for him. But I wouldn't bet the lech if he were the last man in Nouvelle-France.
How do you know him?
Roussillon saved my life once, long ago. I figured I owed him, so I helped him expand his business. The old devil showed me a few tricks too. Taught me his trade, if you will. Of course, I do all the work. Well, here it is. The realm of the dead. Homey, ain't it?
if you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the poison. The rhythmical remedy. I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the poison. The rhythmical remedy.
Thanks for thanks for redeeming that impression, Hermione. So what song is that from? Crooked, why'd you read Horny instead of Homie? I don't know, man. Could also be seen to be said as like honey as well. Too far from the companion. What? Oh, I see, Hermione. Poisoned by the Prodigy. Don't think I've heard that one. Right. They had their back turned. All I did was walk to the body to loot it. So it must have been Elise that tripped their awareness.
I'll approach from the far side and create a distraction. Wait for it before you move.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon. One of the finest I ever made. I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that thieving woman.
Who are you really? The true Macandal burned at the stake.
I see. You know your history. Very well. Francois Macandal was my mentor, and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us, and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poison fails? Swift, precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans.
She's there! What are you looking at? There she is!
Finish her!
I hate the little bit of friggin' delay that games do sometimes. I press the fucking button that I wanted to press the instant I switched, but the game is like, oh, you can't do it that quickly.
One of the
I was literally too fucking fast for the game. Like, seriously.
I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn.
Remember, wait, this game has the mechanic of your allies being essentially invisible to the enemy, like The Last of Us Part 1. It doesn't have. I mean, I don't know if that's what caused the detection or not. But yeah, I just simply walked out of the haystack and then walked to the dude to loot him, and then the other two guards that had their back were like, oh, we heard you! Even though they didn't hear jumping into the haystack, which made more noise than walking.
You know your history.
Yeah, Casper, I like it when Aveline says that back to Elise, because Elise said that to her earlier. Oui, mon capitaine.
And an assassin.
And when you talk about telegraphing your moves, look at how slowly these enemies hit you. Exactly, Hamadi, yeah.
I won't make
I'm going to hit you now. See how my arm goes with my head in preparation? Get ready, here I come now, swing, better block it.
The poison fails.
True. Casper having to go through his speech again. Exactly.
Swift, precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans. weak. You amuse me. I'm losing sight of... She's there! Where did she... There!
Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon.
Casper is disarmed, no lad either.
One of
I
the
can
finest
disarm,
I ever made.
but I'm
I
also
remember
trying
the
to
day that
balance
coward
what
Agate
ranged
stole
weapons
it.
I'm using, because I still need to
He should
do
remain
the
too
actual boss
spineless
fight
to
too.
face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that thieving woman.
Who are you really? The true Macandal burned at the stake.
This can't be skipped either.
You know your history very well. Noswa Macandal was my mentor and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poison fails? Swift, precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans.
Where did she...
So you want to be a fighter now? She's dead!
Oh, it cancelled my friggin' shot simply because another fucking enemy was coming at me.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ, I hate when games pull that fucking bullshit.
You are so weak. You amuse me.
Finish her!
And when the double thing happens, pressing the counter button does the kill. So I'm pretty much fucked at that point because I've got no health left.
Ah, your blowpipe. A
That's
beautiful
with
weapon.
your new AC Liberation PTSD.
One of the finest I ever made.
Pull up a seat, everyone. We're going to be
I
here probably
remember
for the next
day that
hour, I think,
coward
trying
Agate
this.
stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that thieving woman.
Who are you really? The true Macandal burned at the stake.
I see. You know your history very well. Francois Macondal was my mentor, and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us, and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poison fails? Swift?
It won't fucking let me go into manual aim either with the freaking blowpipe, even if I run away from the guy.
Not interfere with our plans.
And that shot didn't even fucking do anything. I can't even throw him, do the counter and throw, because he blocks that.
Stay on her trail. She's there. Where did she? There. Huh?
Finish her.
No. You are so weak. You amuse me. Oh. No, no. Stay on her trail. You think you can beat me? There. Die! There she is.
That didn't count. Oh, fuck off, game.
Then I will take care of you myself. The ceremony will go on. You cannot stop it. When I am done with you, I will destroy your mentor.
Great, I've got no smoke bombs anymore. And this guy can't be countered and pushed.
Drop a box on me? As if you can fight.
Which means we have to Alright, this time I'll have to suffer using the rifle more and leave the poison darts for him. Well, I guess we have to restart the memory. Reloading the checkpoint's no good. Hey, Mr. Epic. Welcome on in. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome.
Elise.
That's true, Mr. Epic.
Aveline.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Macondal
It's
still live?
very finicky as well. So many different buttons need to be thought of to press in certain situations to make sure you're doing certain things and not other things. It does, Lucas. Yeah, it really, really does. Crooked Hellblade 2 officially launched now. Did you finish your replay of the first game yet? I did, dude. Yeah, it was good to replay it again, and also to play it for the first time without streaming it at the same time. It was definitely good not to have to worry about stream-related things while playing the game. I was able to actually enjoy it and immerse myself fully in it. Yeah, I've already got the second game pre-installed the other day, so at some point I'll be doing my playthrough of it off stream. Yeah, Crooked got to restart the whole friggin' memory. Does it give me back my ammo? It does. Oh, that's good. Before I go, though, I want to get some more smoke bombs. Which cost 1,200 each, by the way. No, 1,400 each. So to max it out, I need to spend 4,200. Lucas, you noticed? Yeah. Crooked, nice. The reviews also just got in. Going to be good to see a bit of the game now, but really looking forward to playing it if you like what you see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when it will come out on the PlayStation as well. I think Xbox have said that they will eventually release it. But if not, I guess I can never stream it, just only play it. But yeah, I'll be doing my offline playthrough of it soonish.
How long have you been working with Roussillon?
Mr. Epic? Well, it was originally a PSP
Years.
game, so being finicky could be expected.
Well,
That's true, yeah.
God, no, don't get me wrong.
That definitely has to be
Pluck my
considered.
eye out for him.
Come on,
But
you
I
don't
wouldn't
usually
beg
get
the
angry when
lech
playing games.
if you
When
were
you're
the last man in
streaming, you'll
Nouvelle-France.
sometimes use Norwegian
How do you know
interjections
him?
when you're startled. For instance, like you'll say Ojda instead of
Roussillon
whoa, and
saved
things
my
like
life
that.
once, long ago.
Yeah, it's interesting,
I
you know,
figured
that kind
I
of
owed
thing
him,
when it
so I
happens,
helped him
like,
expand his business.
especially
Your devil
if you
showed
know
me a few
multiple
tricks, too.
languages.
Taught me his trade,
I can
if
imagine
you
that
will.
sometimes
Of
it's easy
course,
to
I do all
just
the work.
in the other language say something, you know, like a swear or something like that. Lucas, what happens when you're really angry? You start saying crikey. It's funny, but I don't really
There it
use
is.
Australian
The
slang
realm
terms
of
that
the
much.
dead. Homey, ain't it? What?
I swear, it has to be Elise that's causing the detections. Casper Rod finished Hellblade 2 before it was even released. Nah, I wasn't actually able to access it. I tried, because when I finished my playthrough of Hellblade 1 offline, it was like 4:30 in the morning. No, it was actually 5 o'clock in the morning, I think. And I tried to access Hellblade 2 just to test it, but it wouldn't let me. Exactly, Casper, yeah. Not streaming it because of that. I mean, I could stream it in windowed mode with the Xbox app, but I'm not going to do that. It looks shit.
I'll approach from the far side and create a distraction. Wait for it before you move.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Hermione, so your son is bilingual because you speak Norwegian to him and your wife speaks Serbian to him, so he'll use the Serbian word he knows when speaking to you when he doesn't know the Norwegian equivalent and vice versa for your wife. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't imagine what that's like, because only knowing one language, I don't really know what it's like to have another language at my disposal and for it to slip in and out, you know, depending on certain things.
Forced from hiding.
But do you really hope Hellblade 2 is going to be a financial success with how many studios Microsoft has been closing? Yeah. Wasn't there that Hi-Fi Rush game that was actually very like well received and did good numbers? Actually, the studio got shut down. And then they were like, oh, we wish we had more games like that. After shutting down the studio that provided a game like that.
Noswama Kondal was my mentor and an assassin. But he failed. She betrayed us and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poison fails? Swift, precise. My treacherous mother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans.
You think you can beat me? Oh. There! Oh. Oh. No.
Of course, throw the pistol, the rifle on the ground. Thank you.
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon. One of the finest I ever made. I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that living woman.
Who are you really? The true Macandal burned at the stake.
I see. You know your history very well. Francois Macandal was my mentor and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poison fails? Swift, precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans.
I hate how that first blow dart didn't work, even though I had actually done that before and it worked when it was in that state. I hate how she drops the rifle when throwing a smoke bomb. Can't you hold the rifle with one arm and then fucking drop the smoke bomb with another fucking hand?
Then I will take care of you myself. The ceremony will go on.
Stand back! There she is!
By your hand, Agate betrays me one final time. Look at you where I know it well. The first time Agate betrayed me, it was for the woman, the thief. She wore one just like it.
Who was she? What was her name? What was her name?
Here is something they did not want you to know.
Hey there, Cesare.
A missing piece of the puzzle.
C'est
I will help you uncover the truth.
The Cabildo isn't any worse than the Superior Council one. In any case, I don't miss the Superior Council.
A missing piece of the puzzle.
The Cabildo isn't any worse than the Superior Council one. I don't miss the Superior...
Now we see a truth behind the edit that Abstergo did. Abstergo thinks it's seeking to determine on the internet's name and you'll stop caring about the truth. Hope they're wrong, so I've hacked the truth back in, but you're going to have to work for it. Citizen E can be anyway. When someone chases down, the truth will come out in an extended scene. If I have time, I may leave you some other clues too. Look for them. Erudito.
Say what you will about...
The nobles of New Orleans shall perish by poison, and the slaves shall be avenged. My mentor's work will be complete.
And control of the river will fall to those who know what to do with it.
Then I will be inducted into the Templar Order.
As agreed, if you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
There we go. Finally got that one done. Now to get a refill. Crooked, pretty much, yeah. You all love that logic. Something is successful, you shut down what made it successful or who brought it to you as a successful thing, and then you complain afterwards about not having any more of that successful thing that you just got rid of. Hey there, the Percenter, welcome on in. This is a mini game, isn't it? Yeah, I guess you could call it a mini game. There is, a fair chunk of story in it. How's it going, Percenter? Hermione, like you'll connect dots that you didn't think you'd be able to yet. Well, that definitely is good when that can happen. Casper, stop dancing during my speech. Exactly. That's what he was thinking. He said out loud what he was thinking. You read his mind. Hermione, I sounded a little bit like Krusty the Clown when he steps on Rake, slamming them into his face. Yeah, some of these challenge playthroughs I do can feel like that sometimes. Vimin, what's the subtitle for Hellblade 2? Senua's... It's actually funny because the way that they've done it, the first game is Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. The sequel is Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. Hey there, Hypnotic. I hope it's going well. Mr. Epic, it's like you're experiencing what you were at the River Styx in the Forgotten Memories with hearing a whole conversation over and over again. Exactly, Mr. Epic, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like that, especially something that you can't skip either. In Red Dead Redemption 2, when doing mission replays to get gold, that's what it felt like too. Except the conversations went on longer. Like in that game, you can literally have a 5-minute conversation that you can't skip in certain missions. Thank you for the GGs, Hermione. Thank you very much. Hey there, Babs. Good morning to you. How's things going for you? Bimmin, what's in those darts? Concentrated Black Mamba venom? Black Widow venom? I have absolutely zero idea, Vinman. Whatever's most effective, I guess. Mr. Epic, as a wise person once said, did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. It definitely can be. yeah, to do these kinds of challenges, you definitely need to have a certain different kind of patience. Hermione, you can read very quickly when you have to. Yeah, but still flub stuff though, so not 100% accurate. But now, imagine trying to do that and do my Arnie impression and make the Arnie impression actually sound like Arnie at the same time. Like, that'd just be insane. You can read that quickly when you have to. That's probably the best I could do. Because that's short sentence, you know. Corey Rod has been a speed rapper in another life. Most likely in another life. Definitely not in this one. That's for sure. Thanks for the GG's, Crooked. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it was some bullshit. Especially, it seems like it takes longer in this game to reload your weapon than it does in AC3. Hey there, Toby. Welcome on in. Having the sprint and climb actions on the same button was the biggest mistake for early AC. It really was, and the funny thing is, the reason they changed it was because of people complaining about accidentally jumping off of stuff. Or jumping off of things too much. And it's like, well, if you didn't hold down the buttons that actually make the character jump off stuff, maybe the character wouldn't jump off stuff. And then Ubisoft was like, okay, well, we better make sure that we don't have to have two separate buttons then. I mean, you would have thought it would be something like Senua's Insanity or Senua's Rampage, something to do with rage and anger. Yeah, I guess. Although, I don't know if Rampage and Insanity really fits the era as well. But it implies that if the second one does well, they probably want to do more. Mr. Edward, that quote was from Vass, the best villain ever in the Far Cry games. I have actually heard that he is. Like, a lot of people seem to say that he's the best villain in that series. Mr. Epic, they actually had Vass's voice actor do a cosplay of him and a vid of him as Vass. That is really, really cool. That'd be, it'd be cool to see Elias Defexis, who plays Adam Jensen, to do a cosplay of him. Hermione, alright, you're off to be productive. Only a few days left until the deadline. That is totally fair, Hermione. I hope that goes that goes well. I was going to say, hope that all that goes all well. Hope it goes well. Thank you so much for being here as well. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Crooked. Muchly appreciated, dude. And thank you for giving the shout out to Hermione as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Hermione's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 Remastered. He's also doing the DLC for those games. He has finished 1 and 2, so he's now working on 3. Also showcasing the differences between the new graphics and the old school ones. In that remaster, you can actually switch at any point, back and forth, between those two graphics options. And he's also played games like Assassin's Creed Mirage, Assassin's Creed Origins, and Talos Principle as well. No problemo at all for the shoutouts, Hermione. Absolutely no worries, dude. Hey there, Erectic. Welcome. Eurorod Liberation, the one game you've never played. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. You'll be able to see a bit of it. This is the remastered version of the HD version that was the HD version of the PS Vita version. So this is like the third iteration of the game. Yeah, Rectic. Yeah, so it came out the same year as Assassin's Creed 3. In fact, the original title for this game is Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, which people who think that means it's a DLC, it'd be understandable to think that. But it was a PlayStation Vita game, so of course it's smaller scale by nature because of that. But it still has a decent chunk of story content in it as well. So it definitely feels like a full game, but it's not like as big as Assassin's Creed 3 was, for example. But it's still a decent size. And then for the Xbox 360 and PS3, they did a HD version. And then in 2018, they did a remaster of the HD version that was bundled with Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. And that was the first time that I played it in 2018 when the remaster came out. And I liked it enough to think that it was one to put in my annual playthroughs. So, but I also do playthroughs of it sometimes outside of that as well. That's right, Erectic. Yeah, game version number 4. Mr. Epic, by the way, weren't they planning to bring Vast back? Wasn't that the point of the DLC of him a while back? Yeah, like I haven't played those games, but I do remember them releasing DLC based on previous villains. I have, Toby, yeah. Yeah, when the remaster came out this year, I did a stream of it. If you go to my YouTube, I'll put a link to that. I've got all my VODs starting from 2023 up to recent. Erectic, why does the chat log keep disappearing? Is that just you? Hasn't happened on my side of things, but there has been some weird things have happened with Twitch. Like sometimes people redeem an impression and it doesn't pop up in the chat for me to tell me that they have. And then when I look at my activity feed, it says that they have, but it doesn't say what they put in as text. So that's happened a couple of times. So there must be something screwy going on with Twitch chat.
Agate, I have done as you asked. The imposter is dead. He was working with De Ferrer.
What else have you learned?
Only that he would have forced you out of hiding.
Let us be thankful it did not come to that. If it had, our brotherhood... Well, let us not dwell. You have destroyed the hornet's nest in the bayou. At least for now. De Ferrer will have his day.
Animus Memory Notes. The revelation that Agate knew her mother Jian, a fact he chose to keep from her, strained the relationship between mentor and mentee. With De Ferrer back in New Orleans, Aveline redoubles her efforts to protect its citizens. Mr. Epic, Twitch be twitching sometimes. It can be very twitchy, that's for sure. Sometimes it can be a twit as well. Erectic, switch browser seems that did the trick. Awesome, that's good that you found a workaround. It's very annoying when little things like that happen. Because over time they can become big annoyances.
Señorita.
Bonsoir. I'm a friend of Captain Dominguez. Is he on board?
At this hour, El Capitan is at the tavern. Where else?
Thank you.
Erectic, yeah, the moment you pressed enter, your messages was gone. Very, very weird. Like, I don't know what, for lack of a better word, I don't know what programming they put in for, you know, Twitch chat. One of my favorite quotes in this game is from this guy. He's drunk, talking about going back and forth and back.
Bonjour, très cher. Farewell and adieu to your bare Spanish lettuce. Farewell and adieu to your lettuce of Spain. Spain is the only thing I am. I am Carlos
Capitan,
Dominguez.
we meet again.
Do we? All three of you look familiar. But you're all welcome back to my cabin. I've manhood for...
I don't think...
Or we can consort right here!
What do you know about Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer?
I'm afraid he's not invited.
What's your business with him?
He pays for transport to and from New Orleans. That's all I do. Transport the things and get paid. Things, paid. Transport, paid. Back and forth and back.
What is he doing? Why New Orleans?
I do not know. Senor de Ferrer is a very secretive man.
Thank you for your time, Capitan.
Vim, and you believe that's called a digital black hole. That's definitely one way to put it. I could imagine in a sci-fi movie where someone gets sucked into a computer system that could be something to look out for. A digital black hole. Mr. Epic, your PC will have to wait again for a while longer. You have to pay over 1,000 EU to taxes this month. There goes your extra vacation money. Oh man. That really does suck, Mr. Epic. Holy shit. And that's a lot too, as well. It's understandable to be disappointed as well. Women, and that's why you don't drink. No fun. Well, it's totally fair, you know. Like I drink alcohol every now and again now. But as a teenager, it was almost every weekend with my friends, and couldn't keep that up forever.
Aveline, out and about as always.
But home to rest now, Papa.
Monsieur Blanc tells me you do a great service to my business. To our business. For it will be your husband someday.
Oh, Papa. You know I should sooner mind my own business than marry.
As stubborn as your mother, Jeanne. If only she could see you now.
But she can't.
No. But perhaps you are old enough now. It is not much. 1 page. But it is from her diary. You should have it.
Mama. Thank you, Papa.
Ah, so it is Euro, Mr. Epic. I was going to say that, but I thought it might be a different currency. So far for this ranged weapon challenge, the only real challenge has been that fight with the fake Makandal that we did. Vimon, you mean you usually only drink like once in a blue moon, but it's usually apple ale like Angry Orchard, Strongbow or Reds. Tastes good enough that you're not wanting to vomit after drinking only a quarter a bottle. Oh, that's definitely good too, to know what effects things have on you and to know your limits as well. Oh yeah, Rectic Raptor, that's no problem at all. I hope that the meeting goes well. Vimon, beer like Bud Light, no thanks. Well, that's fair too, as well. Yeah, we don't have that over here. Mr. Epic, we Netherlands is in Europa, so... Oh yes, so that's counted as part, yeah.
Papa, you surprised me.
I dared not interrupt. Your music is breathtaking. I dare say you could stop a man's heart.
You flatter me too much, Papa. The credit belongs to my teacher. I am but an instrument of his will.
How blessed we are with a daughter who uses her talents in peace, not to riot in the streets of New Orleans. There is so much unrest since the arrival of the Spanish. Well, I don't want to keep you from your practice. I simply came with a message from Monsieur Blanc. At your leisure, he requests your assistance at the warehouse. Do take care when you go. The streets are not safe for a lady.
No need to worry, Papa.
I will try to restrain myself. I know your charm and grace will protect you like armor.
Hey there, Cider, welcome. I did finally, yeah. That was such a pain. Because I wanted to conserve the poison dart ammo. And I ended up having to use the rifles from the enemy. But the reload time was so long. And if you try to drop a smoke bomb, Aveline will actually drop the rifle to do it. Instead of just hold it with one hand and then throw the smoke bomb with the other. But I eventually got through it, so that was the first bottleneck for this challenge so far. Bimman, if only you knew, good sir. That's true. He's got no idea that Aveline is actually an assassin. Alien Fodder, you love that Aveline plays the harpsichord. Such a lovely instrument. I never actually heard much about that instrument. Like, I've heard of it before, but I definitely wouldn't be able to recognize it. So that's good that you're able to recognize it, Alien Fodder.
Bonjour.
Because that kind of stuff... I mean, I can recognize a guitar as a guitar, obviously. And a piano as a piano, but... something like a harpsichord is different. Mr. Epic, the EU thing is kind of your bad, though, because saying EU instead of Euro is a slang word here. Oh, is it? Well, that's good to know, though, that it's a slang term. So, yeah, EU for Euro. I guess you could even say, like, instead of EU, you could also say U. And then it's a very classical instrument. Well, that's cool that they put it in. I wonder what time period that came out in.
Torturers! Kidnappers!
We demand answers!
Unwashed scabs, go back to your swamps!
How many more will disappear?
Get back, or I'll give you a reason to protest!
Okay, the game won't let me do anything but use Aveline's fists. And I don't have any ranged weapons at this point anyway, so this doesn't count.
Enough! The man is down. Don't abuse what little power you have.
All right, let me go!
Now, what's this all about?
People have been turning up missing. Or not turning up, rather. That's why we...
But you have proof the Spanish are behind it?
Kidnappings have increased since they got here.
Increased?
Life was never easy. Now, it's worse.
Rioting will only worsen your plight. You need evidence.
And how are we going to get that?
I don't know. Yet.
Some help you are.
Some help you are? Well, next time Aveline should just stand there and watch while you get your fucking ass handed to you and not help you then. If you're not going to be grateful for the help that you got. The lady persona can't climb things, and she can't sprint in the lady persona, so this is as fast as you can run.
Oh no! There!
Such corseted fury.
Where did she? Stay on her trail! She's there! Oh no!
Can't jump into haystacks even. Alright, there we go. The last playthrough I did of this last year was a lady persona only playthrough, which you can't do 100% of the time because there are moments where the game wants you to have her wear a different persona. But I'd like to do a challenge playthrough of this game in the future where, when it's available, I can only wear the assassin outfit, which would add an extra challenge because you're constantly fully alerted in that state. I did it last year, so it'll be in the archives on my YouTube. Same with the annual playthrough I did last year, where I did a high ground challenge, which I had to make a lot of exceptions, especially in the bayou, because there's literally places where you cannot help but go on the ground.
Ah, Aveline. Good day. I have a surprise for you. What do you think? To the unknowing eye, an unassuming warehouse. But to our brotherhood, your new headquarters. Agati takes his office in the swamp, but we thought you might prefer this for your business dealings. From this desk you can manage, or better still, expand your family's trading empire.
At the start of the stream, I was talking about the economy system for this game. Now we actually get shown this way to make money. If you want to get everything in the game, if you want to buy everything in the game, highly recommend starting this process as early in the playthrough as possible. At the start of it, you may not be getting a lot of rewards back, but if you keep at it and more locations become available and you have high demand for certain materials, you can start to make a lot more money, and you have to wait real-time before you actually get that money put in. But it's definitely beneficial to take advantage of this if you want to buy everything in the game, because there's some things that cost upward of 50,000 alone, so you're going to need a lot of money. So it's definitely good to use this as early as possible. Mr. Epic, a beautiful woman in a dress holds on to you, and the first thing you say is, "Let me go." You would think, "Hold me tighter." And that's the thing, right? Like, with Aveline as an assassin, if you were a Templar, you'd be getting a hidden blade surprise. Welcome back, Erectic. Alright, so you would choose the location where your docked ship is. Select the ship, and then buy cotton goods. Buy the maximum. Then you send the ship to a different port. It'll show you what kind of like hazard could be between where you're sending the ship from and to. So the profit you make from this is 4,550. It takes almost 6 minutes of real time, and there's a 10% chance of hurricane. When the ship arrives at its destination, the goods will be sold automatically. If you look on the right side of the screen, when you select a location, it'll tell you what that location demands. And so Havana demands cotton. And you can go in and see your ship list as well. Erected Raptor, only 6 minutes. That's a fast boat or ship. That is really fast. Like, that's really quick. It's almost like a speedboat.
This room is all yours. And all of your guises are kept here. Over here, you have a private place to change your guise. And most importantly, your weapons and tools will be kept here. It is to your liking, then?
It's perfect.
In that case, I will leave you a quiet moment to familiarize yourself with everything.
Erectic Raptor, private, sure, man. Yeah, I mean, he'd be in big trouble, though, if he didn't allow privacy for Aveline. She'd be like, hey, Gerald, I know you're an assassin and all, but I want to make you really familiar with this hidden blade here.
Aveline, I've, concocted a special instrument for you.
Parasol? I suppose I should thank you, but...
Allow me to, demonstrate. See? Elegant and deadly. Just like my lady.
Monsieur Blanc, you do know me so well.
Ah! Right. So, business. Do you recall our rival, Monsieur Boucher, who was twice caught watering his wine?
Up to his old tricks again?
Now he claims our coffee erodes the nerves. He has erected a stall in the market by the docks and distributes handbills to that effect. Sales are impacted, and we have enough trouble keeping money in the company as it is.
Say no more. I'll see to it that he ceases his slander.
Erectic Raptor, how long is this game? In terms of memory sequences, there's actually 9 memory sequences. And each one has a certain number of memories inside of them, but not all the same amount of memories. But yeah, 9 sequences in total, and we're only still in sequence 3. And Elegant and Deadly is the next memory. Alright, so I'm going to do the next memory, and then I'll have to end the stream. But I will be back later with another one. Yeah, it's a pretty decent size. There's also a part in the game where Aveline works with Connor Kenway, and you can redo that same mission again, but playing as Connor as well, once you've already done it once as Aveline. But I won't be doing it as Connor in this playthrough, though. Don't really have time overall. Oh yeah, I can't go out this way. Whoops. Bimman? Cease his slander or cease his life? Well, it's not going to be that situation, but it's going to scare the living shit out of him. Wrong exit. There we go. That might help. So if I can do basically 3 sequences per stream, I should be able to get the game done tomorrow. So when I end this stream, I'll take a break and then come back with a second stream. That'll be part 2. And if I can do 3 sequences in that, then I can do the final 3 in tomorrow's stream. Which would then mean starting Black Flag straight after tomorrow.
Bonjour, très cher.
Hello there, Rod. Hello there, Ryu. My mind's a bit all over the place at the moment. Hello there, Ryu. How's it going, dude?
Follow me.
Yeah, Casper, seemingly so. It would seem so. You going well, Ryu? Excellent. That's really good, dude. Going to be finishing this stream in a little bit. Just wanted to do this next memory.
De Grand Pré coffee produces hives about the face and causes fit men to walk with a limp. Avoid the primitive muck water. Drink fine East India tea, the elixir of gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, ma'am. They pay me to say what I'm told. I can't even read, I swear.
Where is your employer?
At his warehouse, no doubt. Please don't hurt me.
Bonjour.
kill me! What do you want?
Stop slandering the Grand Pré's reputation. Close your deceptive booth, clean the market of your insipid handbills, and issue a public apology.
All right, I'll apologize. I swear.
What's this? Coffee? How are you feeling? A touch nervous? Itchy?
All right, look, I'm desperate. I can't keep my slaves from escaping. I lose money every day, and all my stock is in tea. If everyone starts drinking coffee, I'll be through.
Anyone who keeps slaves deserves to lose them. Next time, remember, far worse things can haunt a man than lost business.
All right, ma'am.
He'll be no more trouble.
I'll say. He's going bankrupt, selling off his shops. Care to, expand your empire?
Now there's an idea. If I buy him out, I can pay his slaves a wage and set them on the path to freedom.
Certainly a more peaceful solution to your usual method of handling slavers. I'll keep a tally of properties available to buy and make sure my informants keep an eye on opportunities. Look for them.
Thank you, Gerald.
Mes respects. Bonjour, très cher.
Gerald, I'm hearing about disappearing slaves again. I thought we ended that with Gouverneur d'Abadie. But it happens again, and not only slaves now, but laborers, the poor. Where are they all going?
I'll set my informants on finding out.
No. I'll do it myself. They need help now.
May I suggest that you, start with Saint-Danger this time?
Yes. This is one case we won't solve at the garden party.
When you're ready to go, find me outside near the docks. I'll show you a faster way there. Ah, Aveline. Simply come here when you need to travel out of town. The, business will cover any expense.
After taking care of her father's business troubles, Aveline sets out to uncover the truth behind the mysterious disappearances of slaves and vagrants. Alrighty then, this is where I'm going to end the first stream for today. Okay, so my current time is almost 7:30. So what I'll do is take a break for about an hour and I'll say 40 minutes, about an hour and 40 minutes time. I'll be back with another stream to continue on with the playthrough. For those who won't be able to make it to that one, that's completely fine. Thank you so much for watching this stream. They'll be in the past broadcasts to see if you missed the next stream. But thanks everyone who watched the stream. I really do appreciate it. Erectic, you think you're stupid. You forgot for the second time your boxing gloves and baton. Oh, really? Erectic? It's so annoying when that happens, when you forget things, you know, like, especially things that are needed as a whole thing. You know, it's not just one thing on its own. Thank you, Vinman. I definitely will. I hope you have a good one. See you next time, Erectic Raptor. I'll be back. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie impression, Casper. That's okay, I knew what you meant. Vinman, 140 is literally 100 minutes, you think? Oh, really? So that's how it goes out to? Yeah. But, yeah. I thought I'd add the extra 10 on top of, like, you know, an hour and a half. Just to give me a little bit of extra time. Because it's a good time to get things done that I might not get time otherwise to do. Erectic Raptor, yeah, you're just stupid. You're sure now? That's no worries at all, Raptor. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. Here's the current schedule. So Monday to Friday, it's currently this game, but it'll change to Black Flag once I finish this game. But Monday to Friday is my Assassin's Creed marathon days, and on the weekend I'll be doing a second run of Resident Evil 5 for its 15th anniversary. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate it, and I'll be back in 1 hour and 40 minutes with more Liberation. Yeah, Vim, 60 plus 40. Exactly. Yeah, 100 minutes.